Testing, 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 testing. Hello, testing, testing. Is anyone there? Hello, hello, hello. Testing, hello? Still Cole's like a lot of pocket pairs. It's got those Broadway spades. Yes, I will call. I don't think I'm good. I need this spade. Good card. I mean, he's got 17,000 in caches. Check min raising turn, or 2.5x, and enough to put it all in by the river. I love that he checks. I don't know if it's like... I don't know if, like, how much of a difference it's really going to make if I bet Jack 10 of spades versus 10 8 of spades. Like, because you want to unblock 8s. He does have Broadway spades. Nice. Oh my god, bro. I need to switch on real quick. I thought I was c-betting heads up versus the button. Don't know if I want to go huge here. This is betting this amount is quite a lot, but I don't think my range minds it too much, given that when I bet the flop, a lot of 6x should be folding. Maybe not, though. Maybe a ton of 6x still pills. Maybe I should just be picking a smaller size here. Sorry, my Spotify is not working right now. Not sure what's going on. Weird. What up, Lindro? Sending whale energy. Thank you, sir. Testing. Hola. Quit Spotify real quick. Where's my water? I left it on the bench. Trying time. I'm trying to listen to that again though, for real. Set this up. He won the hand, eh? Bet flop, and then he check raised the turn. Wow. You know what's interesting about this spot is that I mean, I think this is still going to be basically a range bet. I mean, I think it will be a range bet, but I do wonder if, like, you know, some players would just like four bet pure with every pocket pair cutoff button for like the 40 stack depth. So like jacks doesn't always become three straights for that reason. Like tens would just shove a lot. So I'm not sure if this is worth three straights. I'm going to. Blocking like the queen jack, jack ten of hearts, ace jack of hearts. Well, ignore the ace jack of hearts, but like blocking those suits that can now bluff the river makes this an even better bet. He still has these ace X suited, queen jack of diamonds, jack ten of diamonds, blah blah. He can check shove those on the turn. Like, what's the best follow through as a bluff here? Like ace six, ace five of spades and clubs. Well, we win unless he's just nit rolling. Ace nine suited, 10-9 suited, pocket sevens, you know, maybe. Starting is 50, yeah, right. As we go through trying time. As we go. What up, Fragos? As we go through I did it. I did it. Something wrong. Have a toast for the assholes. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Something wrong. I mean, I opened 8-6 low jack, but I call it high jack because button's short. Couple pips over. It was like bottom. So I'm happy to fold the 9-7 suited. I think it is a different situation. Oh, $671. Get it in, D God, get it in. Nice catch. Not feeling that song. Unlucky, unlucky, but it's all good. Over here, race call. The slowest of pills to really generate something there. Damn it. Blow 98 Deuce, hello mate. Sorry, you're not in the chat. I thought I fixed it. Thought I fixed the chat today. I guess not. You back, bro. I thought you were dead, says Bullet Roblox. Why did you think that? I've streamed the last. This is the 12th consecutive weekday in a row that I've streamed. Just minimize. Yeah, probably. And we run and we run. Next song. I want to pure use it though. No. Did I finish that sentence? I've streamed. This is my 12th weekday in a row streaming. Today's Tuesday. I streamed every weekday last week and the week before. This is small blind, right? Yeah. Spots are tough. Just like kind of guessing there that he doesn't have a pocket pair. My nine's kind of irrelevant if we want to get deep with it. Like maybe an ace that doesn't block a7 suited. Like you want to block a7 suited, sorry. Like my ace4, ace5 suited is just usually 3-betting, so it's hard to have other calls here by me. Also hard to bluff there 4-ways though. Although very possible. Ticket prize, ticket prize. I like these satellites. They give you ticket prizes and don't force you to enter a tournament. Oh, my table cane ain't showing. If I I'm gonna log in and out of my. Oh, I hope that doesn't fuck anything. Logging in and out of my YouTube account on StreamerBot to see if that'll fix this issue. I've never tried it midstream, I don't think, so I'm actually quite hopeful. Dovey, what up, mate? Hope the grind's treating you well. Hope you're mentally locked in. I hope nothing can tear you down. Okay. Maybe that fixed it. Any YouTubers want to chat? Sorry, I thought I was showing it. These guys going at it. Just gonna get walkied, eh? These guys are a laugh. First you 3 out of me for your bounty, and then you just Lamau walk me. They're a straight laugh. This guy went for it. King 6 offsuit. I raise, cut off calls, big blind completes, King 6-0 goes King Jack 3, 2 clubs. He's got King of clubs. Flop, what happens? Cut off bets, he goes call. Turn ace, check bet, check raise huge. Goes front the river. Yeah, see, I wonder if this is a mistake calling. I know there's a lot of calling going on. There needs to be a ton of back raise, but like it makes sense for my range to reopen myself out of position. That's the only issue, being out of position here. I might want to reopen just because I'm out of position. Meh, I still think people are going to go ham in these spots. Too much. I don't have the solver evidence because my brain is not switched right now, but I still think. Yeah, this is officially a disaster. I mean, that's the cool spot about it, right? Being out of position versus in position. Mm, 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 mm. Now I've got you. I don't think I lose too much EV anyway. Like I said, there's gonna be a lot of reopening. The problem is the problem with the hand and why I lean squeeze instead of call, why I should have, is because they're 200 deep. Like these guys aren't gonna go as ham when they're both 200 deep. That's the problem. I mean, he calls my squeeze, and then I go bet, he calls, and then turn, maybe I check. I'll probably just keep betting. Over here, I raise, I see bet, I bet turn. Think I should give up. Well, this is quite hilarity. I pick up back-to-back aces. Go a little bit larger. We're deeper. And I'm covered. Queen. Do you play the European primetime slate frequently? I do not. I still think like prime time is like 3 hours ago. Or like when you want to get the most out of your session, I would say. Queen 9, ace 8, 10, 10. Raise, shove, small blind, big blind, rejams, 10s, and queen 9, omega, flicks it in for 2 mounties. Okay. Think I can go either way here. Slightly heavier flat over 3-bet fold, probably. Making fold some like, ace 7, ace 8 offsuit, but I think mainly flat is going to be better. I don't want to be 3-betting queen jack call at that stack depth unless it's like a much higher risk premium. Is my initial thought process. No, I haven't fixed the YouTube issue. If I Day 2 started with the 1851 down to 1181. Oh my god, I just realized the theme of this tournament. Mini bounties. 320 mini bounties. Well, it's almost, yeah, well now I don't, I didn't even consider that. Now I would definitely always squeeze the aces. I would always 4-bet it. I would never flat because they just have less reason to put it in now. Especially 200 effective. What a weird thing, but I mean, it's a bigger prize pool. I guess, like, yeah, bigger prize pool at least. Non-bounty prize pool, that is. You get less if you win the thing, but if you finish second or third, it's better. Raise, small blind call, B50, B30, call raise, and fold. Well, pretty tight ranges, so I definitely want to be careful on a lot of boards when you go four ways versus very tight. Like hijack, cut off, small blind, very tight, very tight. But like pure calls from hijack, sevens, eights, pure calls from cutoff, overcalling sevens and eights. He's going to be very pocket pair heavy, suited connectors. Hmm. Check raise. Try and fold brother off the old set. No, let's not be silly now. That's a 100 BB player. Did I just luck box this one? This guy probably overcalling like king 8 suited. I just timed out. That's embarrassing. This guy has some bluffs, but this guy just has a pair a lot that will sire call down. I mean, to be fair, this guy still like the queen is safe for me to value bet. That's the thing. If there's no queen, I'm just gonna check. But this guy's gonna overcall like a lot of like too much suited stuff. He might even just have like king jack here, ace 10 of diamonds, just calling with some backdoor shit that'll bluff now. So maybe there's more EV in checking. This float, bro. What? No, sorry. He did not float. He bet. He bet in position. I mean, the flat pre and then betting in position. Yeah, that's wild. That's a bit wildin'. All good. It's my turn to overcall. I just fast played this spots. I don't like having a raising range, but this population, it could be good in this setup. Because people are just betting like their value and strong draws. They're not finding enough like backdoor shit here. Or no equity stuff. You're gonna bet then check a flush? You're not doing that, mate. Let's not be silly. This is big. They want to see me fall. Wait, am I short? Get lucky. 60,000 chips to get a ticket. Wow. I need to get one steal through to get a ticket. If I get walked, it's not enough. There's 14 players left. 7 get a ticket, so half the field gets a ticket. I'm just not going to defend. We're just going to try cash and get some solid seals through. Pabby, did you listen to all 3 of Drake's albums? All I know is I listened to Iceman. That's one of his 3 albums, of his new albums? Is that what you're saying, Chance? Is that what you're saying? You're telling me he's got more? There's more? The LA League? There's more? I get a ticket if I win this hand into the 1K World Festival. Oh my god, how perfect. Toodles, boys. A 3-bet, C-bet, check, check. I wonder if I should shove this river. Just rep queens, 10s, 9s. Problem is, like, when he has a straight, he's going to have a boat blocker with her and just have a pretty easy call. I could even maybe shove a shack there. That'd be pretty suicidal. Maybe king 10's better if we're getting real picky. Queens, king, jack, raise, +1 calls. C bet call, bet call. Go small, small, small. Wow. There goes 30, 40, 25. I didn't know. Habibti? He has 3 albums. Wait, you telling me are you telling me he released like 40 tracks? 50 tracks. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. I listen to Iceman. Let's go. Does this replayer still work? Cute effects, Alan. Cute effects. Button 2.7x. Big blind call. C-bet raise call. You got with the double check raise, gem river. Queen of diamonds river as well. Wow. Double check raise. $25, 8. Close. Close to 3-bet for Valor and just stack off anyway after that. Like button definitely. This cutoff range is a strong chance I should be. I just take showdown. Like you'll check a jack a good amount here. It's okay. Like he's gonna have a lot of ace highs, but he's also gonna have a lot of king highs, queen highs, and jack X at check. So maybe bluffing way too strong there. For those just tuning in, start of this session, start of day 2 in this tournament went pretty well. Started getting a lot of like winning a lot of small pots, well, medium-sized pots even. Then I lost a big one. So I called a 3-bet jam for 20 blinds with ace king versus ace jack. The guy hits a jack, $700 bounty too. Since then, a lot of folding, a lot of going post flop and losing, and blinds are up down to 20 blinds. Started the day with like 60 something blinds, but I forget how many chips. Maybe about 900. Plenty of time to spin. Got the 1K as well, the monster stack. I feel like I'm kind of far down on my range. He c bets multi, small blind, big blind, checks on the turn. Like if he has king 10, king queen with a club, I think he would just keep betting a lot. But you'll see bet like 10 9 of spades here, you know, so I think I gotta bluff that. I overlimp. Mm. Have no time bank. The fuck, bro. Caught me off guard. I was considering some some jams here. I mean, like, cause we even chop a lot, don't we? Like, he shouldn't call much 8x with 2 ranges behind. Like, we just chop a lot here, so like maybe jam. Like, we both just have like I got like suited king X. He's got like king deuce offsuit. Not too sure about that one with no backdoor suit. I'm in the cutoff. I mean, it doesn't really matter what position I am though. Like point is like in the cutoff, I should have more of that I got better hands to continue. I don't think he's allowed any donks on that board versus cutoff as well. The other one, Maid of Honor, is like poppy-ish, but has good songs too. I only liked some songs on that, but Habibti, I really liked. I think because part of his label contract, he had 3 albums left. Ah, right. Ugh, this is annoying. I think I'm just gonna fold Vest Big Size. Like, his bluffs will dominate my Queen X. I don't want to check raise, fold here, a huge part of my stack. Like, my Queen's not always gonna be live. So he pulled a Frank Ocean, released all of them to get out and get paid out. Right. How good. Well, hoping for folds here. Got a pretty small bounty too. Delay big, interesting. Unless he limped. Bet. Raise, check, delay. Weird. 25, 25, 30. Hmm. Go for a little squeeze here. Low snap call. Just wonder about the bet check bet lines on these boards, if my bluffs want to typically keep barreling the turn or not. Because a 10's not too bad for my range. That's why I think maybe I'm could be missing like a big bet here. Well, a big portion of my range betting. But you know, check, let him bet some, like he's floats, but he's gonna have like perhaps some queen jack suited as well. But if I just go, like, it depends how wide he's peeling through. If I go bet, 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 he might just call an 8 anyway, you know, but he's not going to put much more money in with an 8. And SPR is like nothing here, so like, does he bluff much? I open, it goes multi, button, small blind. I check call. Well, I don't. Well, he probably does have queen 9 suited as well, but. Like, I think he still bets a jack a lot here. I think too many. I think this guy, not too many people. I think this guy will bet like jack 10, king jack too much and not put money in on the river for me. So I get to stack like queen 9, queen 8 suited, deny equity from a jack, and even sometimes get called by a jack. So I like this. It looks weird because like this line should be like pure call from me, but I think we're gonna adjust here to this guy. Because we want to give him a chance to like bluff us off like ace king, ace 10. We probably don't have ace 10. We probably fold. Ace 10 suited is like not loving it, kind of blocks the bluffs too. So I guess, you know, we're gonna have like ace king and a jack he can try bluff us off of by the river. But I mean, I just make him a little bit more value heavy when he's barreling multi-way here. Tank call with a jack. Same hand. Wowza. Bit too weak, I reckon. It's interesting because like in a 27. In a non-bounty, this hand is a relatively easy fold, I would say. I think like at the kind of depends on the average stack and yeah. But I think at like a 25 BB average, I don't mind opening if I'm at average stack. But these like small ASECs under the gun is not great. But you know, it's what's interesting is that in a bounty, there's going to be lower risk premium, so I could get away with it. But it would, I don't think it would shift too much because I have a pretty small bounty myself. What up, Mickey? Yeah, it is day 2 action. Try and spin it over here. I'm not going to update my title though because that's cursed. Minres. Quarter 3 bet. Six is no good. Black card. Wow, you ripped it, bro. Come on. Come on, dude. Like, let me enjoy potentially. This is like, it's level 9. We're still in late reg. Let me enjoy that one. And you're on break. You're not even trying to rush shit. Let a man have a sweat. uh, YouTube widget is cooked. How do I change that again? I always forget. Gotta log out of bot tricks. One moment, chat. We're on break, so you're not missing out on anything. Still not working, but okay. Maybe I've just got 0 viewers on YouTube. Like, that's also very possible. Someone please take my phone away from me. Away from me. Yasola. Well, matter of time before I pick up a really big hand. I don't have a straight flush, do I? It's a sad, sad river, my goodness. Bluff king 8. Having an 8's not ideal. Bluff a 4? On the button with a lot of offsuit stuff, which makes flushes, you know? Yeah, the widget's broken. Ain't gonna display my 12 viewers, what a scam. How do I refresh it? Come on. Wait, I think I need to refresh browser when scene becomes active. Whatever. Whatever, mate. Meanwhile, get lucky over here. Sixes, king, queen. Call. Check call small. Check call small. Let's see a flop. Okay. think I'll bet. So usually these multi-way spots on dry high cards, you do a lot of checking from the big blind, but the exception is when you're shallower, because going broke is not as big a deal. Hopefully it's jacks, queens, ace nine. GG. This is why we didn't put the stuff in the title. Excuse me. $1964.27. $54. Back in it. Yes, a flush beats a straight. I've actually got a really funny story about whether or not a flush beats a straight. Well, maybe it's not that funny. I'm like 16, and my brother, my older brother, 10 years older than me, he's hosting a poker home game, like a $20 buy-in. Me, him, my other brother, and like 4 others. And there's 2 chicks playing this home game. And one of the girls, my other brother is into, right? So he's like sucking up to her. She doesn't know how to play the game. And Anyway, I end up knocking her out with a flush, and she has a straight. And she says a flush doesn't beat a straight. I said, yeah, it does. We Google it. Flush beats a straight. My other brother, who's into her, he says, you can Google anything and it'll give you the outcome you want. I don't know what he said. Something along those lines. We end up calling the casino to confirm a flush beats a straight. The end. 125. 12 blinds. Gonna take the spot. Big blind's calling any two. Good equity multi for some bounties. So this is nice. Big side pop. So this is small bounties, right? So I don't get to jam as wide here, but this is still good enough. Nice. Flat small blind. Low jack. I was gonna play check raise. Over here, this happens. Killer. Interesting. Quite interesting, yeah. Having an ace is kind of good because it blocks his like ace three. Ace five doesn't pick the size though, so I don't think it does. He needs to find like queen ten of hearts. I mean, people just love to stab that so much. Bet on the flop. I'm just not sure there are enough double delay bluffs in this line. I just think it's going to be a lot of showdown. Pocket fives, pocket sixes, maybe ace three suited, like I said. Oh lordy, look! Imagine burning your whole time bank with this spot. That's what I do, I guess. I've got like good blockers, but I just still trust. I trust my read that there aren't enough double delay bluffs and people are firing flop or turn. If you found the queen ten of hearts, like 10-9 suited there, well done. So it's a limp pot. He bets, I raise. He 3 bets. I call. I call the 3-bet. I make it 4. He makes it 8. Something like that. And then I just get it in on the turn. So I got the sniffles shot. Close. Take it. Come on, red card. Oh no. Can't even chop with him. That's fucked. Replay. I'll go to the other track. Other album, sorry. Let's go to the other one, right? Maid of honor. Pretty borderline. The disconnected queen eye boards, like, I do wonder about some size ups here. You just get away with like free check raise. People just aren't jamming this board. Combo draw. Andre Marquis. That's not for you, mate. I still like 3-bet. It's not worth much, that big blind bounty, so I don't expect low jack to 4-bet very wide. And he also needs to like get it in for that to be a thing. He's not going to just shove everything. Just call. This middling ace-x of 25 BVB prefers call. Mainly because it dominates some of those offsuit bluffs. Queen 6, king 6, blah blah. 10-7, yeah. Well, I don't like the idea of folding. Don't like the idea of jamming either. It's close to a jam, but he's pretty like what hand likes a check raise that won't just see bet bluff is interesting. But my only issue is it too hard to find these bluffs that won't just bet the flop? Could you have like king 7, 1 heart, but doesn't it just want to keep betting? He could pretend, but yeah, maybe he has like king 5 here. I'm not thrilled, but I'm also not folding middle pair in this spot. Could be even some spews here with like ace king. Maybe that's cope. Maybe not. All right, chipping up in the 1K. Wants to turn a heart and get it in. I guess like there could be some cool exploit there where I'm gonna say like people just bet too many pairs there. So like if they bet bottom pair pure, the exploit is like just check raise a lot because they will overfold hands that they should be checking too much. The problem is like I have an ace, so I'm not sure if my hand's a better check. Blocking his check calls. Asul. Dead over here, what a shame. Over here though, ace. Any side pots? Wow, he actually might win the side pot. Please be the 9. That's fucking brutal. $25. May have re-entered that one. I'm big blind. I check call. Guess I'll just play like B67, bluff some 6x here. Good luck, Pav. I used to watch you about 4 years ago before I stopped playing poker. It's great to see you're still streaming. The PokerStars software seems slow and not fluid at all now. Thankfully, GG Poker has taken over. Really? Is it slow? Yeah, I haven't played on Stars in a long time. Games are pretty dead. I'm trying to rep GG more anyway, so even if they weren't. But yeah, I'm surprised. Like I thought that's kind of what it was known for, right? Being very sharp, software, quick, but not fluid. It's pretty surprising. Well, good to have you back, poker novice. Privet. I raise, he 3 bets, he 4 bets, I fold, he folds. Killer. $150. One away. It's actually a very tough spot. Even though it looks like, well, Pav, you either 3-bet a call, you never fold. 150, one away. Because the problem is, I'm 4 of 47, so I mean, I guess like it's still early days, so I could just play like a pure chippy V strat. But there's actually like a sliver of ICM coming into play here. I got 4 starting stacks. So now like taking those hands that mix become a little less attractive with a bit of ICM, because the odds of me cashing has gone up since I've got 4 starting. So Might be better just to call those spots more, play 3-bet less, 3-bet a more like just 3-bet more polar, not as linear. So maybe that's the approach there in my current situation. So I think I will just call that next time. I was deliberating like what's the play here, and I just figured let's just time out because I don't want to make a rushed decision. Gonna shove through here. Over here, I flat versus the cutoff. Now, like 9 and 8x do on cutoff's range. I'm just gonna mix this hand on the flop. Got the check this time. So low. I mean, I don't need to go big to make him fold high cards. Like he's bluffs, right? So yeah, I don't mind small in position. Small on the king is interesting. I think I can play some raise. I decide not to though. Please hit. 6-7. 6-7. Yeah, boy. Decide not to raise the turn. Figure he puts in a lot of bets anyway. I just don't know if I think I could be value owning myself jamming here. So I call. Nice. What is this, bro? I limp raise, he calls. I check call the flop. Check turn, he bets river. I call. I mean, we bet a flush draw on the flop. We hit our flush. We check the turn, right? It got me. It confused me. I mean, I'm calling a turn bet anyway. That's the funny thing. One BB. Got like worse 8x. Can have 6-7, king 6. Oh my god, how perfect was that? What about this one? Nice. What about this one? Did I get cold over here? 7-8. Oh, nice end. I need 60,000 chips. Almost there. Be right back. Fuck is this?
Good see Sissy? Oh, it's so nice.
It's fucking good. Oh wow. What's funny about this hand is that I might even have to call if this guy showed me that he had aces and put it in, because I could just, I think it would be enough to give me the ticket if there was another player and they just showed aces. Nah, probably not the case. But you get where I'm heading, right? That would be if, like, because I can still lose the pot. Like I can still lose the hand and make the money, right? Get a ticket. That's such a nice stack. Hmm. Hmm. Thing is, like, he will squeeze his normal range, and this guy will like 4-bet jam some high cards, which I do well against. Well, not amazing. It's nines. Go down to just folding it. Like he could just be squeezing ace six. He shoves ace king. Nine's in a really good shape. So nine still might be a call there. Bit of a tricky spot. I got some better hands though. I got some stronger flats there. Like nine seems like one of my stronger hands, but I still got a bit of tens plus. All of them just flooding a little bit. Not pure by any means, you know, like 20-30%. Holy fuck, mate. Yeah. I tanked a long time in the turn because I thought this might be a little bit of turn barreling going on. Like, I rolled super high, so I was like, I think it's okay to use some of this. Like, he's in the big blind, like, still has, like, ace queen there. Anyway, thank you to T-Scar for the resub. 47 months. Good luck today, sir. Thank you, T-Scar. Thank you greatly. I don't mind the size up. We're going broke a lot off that sack depth. It's okay to size up in these low boards when you get shallower. Oh my god. See, these spots get really interesting. I'd probably just take it. I don't think it's a situation where we fold because we have a nice stack and we're just going to cash a lot. Because it's still early days, right? 10 cash out of 35. So still a lot of players need to bust. I can't just start folding there. Also, Evian stacking him and being closer to just getting a ticket. But I will say I probably don't want to go too wide in those spots. Call delay bet and limp pot. Probs don't want to play tray ball. Do we want to play out and any different because we have the queen of diamonds? Could give him more like me having the queen of diamonds could give him more offsuit stuff like queen of spades X. So for that reason, there could be a little bit more going on. Do I want to jam on double flush draw? I think I do. Because I stack worse 10x immediately, which is pretty key. That sucks. Seems reasonable from him. When you don't improve, though, it gets pretty awkward. You sometimes get bluffed off the best hand on a high card, But the thing is, it's like a range bet for me. So he's got second pair. You get to check raise sometimes with like versus range bet when I just don't have a ton of the board, got like a lot of missed stuff. Pretty shit result. It's a 1K though. We don't run deep in those. Not yet. Not at this stage. Maybe in the next 10 years. It's a pretty weird spot here. So I check back, hijack big blind with ace four of hearts on 8-7 deuce. Delay big. You only want to pick a big size, but when he calls, I don't know if I'm playing value on the river because, you know, he has better ace X. Probably going to massively overfold on the river anyway, just not call me with enough worse. So. Shit. The question is, do I shove any two if winning the pot gives me the instant ticket? I don't know if I do, hey. Because what am I? I am 2 of 26 with 9 tickets remaining. Like, I'm gonna get that so often, I shouldn't be just shoving any two, right? Especially if I can easily just like shove another hand and get an instant ticker, right, with a good hand. call this small 3-bet. He makes it 4.5. Replay this album. It's good grind music, Drake. Interesting. Shouldn't get caught by worse from under the gun. This guy could have called worse though. Hi Pav, I will travel from Latvia to Rosvedov to King's Casino and play the 500k guaranteed. I'll get to the rest of that, please. One moment. Block A6 of diamonds is really annoying. Opening shallow. I mean, even like Jack Deuce of Hearts is better. Better to call or jam. It can't be the worst to jam when they have like 6-7 here because you just fold them off like great equity. But you also want them to follow through here with like King 4 of diamonds. This is annoying. He can still pick a small size with like Queen 5, I guess. I might check raise flop a lot though. I don't know if I can fold this. The thing is, I think a brick is better than the ace of diamonds. Because I think he would check raise 2-pair on the flop. But there's not many 2-pairs he turns that he check raises. So this is not very ideal, but yeah, we call. I don't love it because we have flushes, we got straights here in the cutoff. But it's just easy enough to overbluff here with like 7-5, 7-4, 1 diamond, 4-3. Okay, so starting is 10. Probably just shove. I mean, I play a lot of call as well. No, I think my range wants to mainly call. Because we want to invite jams behind. We want to be wide here to begin with. And the shallower the stacks behind, the better. Not that these guys are I mean, they're both just above half starting stack, so they get to shove a little bit wider the shallower they are. Because they get a better price. Maybe too strong to bluff. He can cold fold ace king, ace jack though. Club. Jack. Jack's also pretty good. This is a fake card because he's value bets on a turn. I mean, no, it's ace queen would suck, but he has king queen, queen jack. My bluffs here are gonna be. I'm gonna have a lot of bluffs. I'm gonna have like 6, 7 suited, like clubs. That is 5, 6 of clubs. Small bet is pretty whack. King queen, jack 9. Well, how he doesn't shove is wild. Because I'm flooding strong hands too, right? Because I want to have traps there. I want to be able to flat wide. Nice. Need to get 2 steals through for a stack. For a ticket, excuse me. Ace, 8, 8, ace deuce. OJ 18. Sorry, I meant to read the rest of that question. My bad. and play the 500k guaranteed event for 250 euros for the first time in my life. Me and my fiance taking 5 days off. Any suggestions on video ideas could create from this? I'm a little confused. You are looking to do a poker vlog? Is that what you're saying? I think you're saying that. Yeah, I don't know. If that's your thing, just go for it, mate. Just film the vlog. Film your journey. Just put it out there. You might be asking me something different though, but I don't think so. Let's just video ideas, maybe to get better at the game, or yeah, I don't know. Not totally sure what you're saying, but if you're talking about making a vlog, just go for it, mate. Have fun. Post whatever. Don't give it too much thought. That's what holds people back. He limps. He goes big size on flop. It's like B80 or something. Interesting. Interesting big size. Typically, these boards are played pretty passively from the small blind. So 5 deuce helps me. Having position helps me a lot in the hand. Yes, I hope he still value bets 5x here. Nice. Raise, button, jams, I call in the big blind. Gotta fade, giga equity, I can't. Over here, I need a 6, I shove the button, 2 calls. 2 outs? Nope. Out of this 150 hyper, shame. Side pop, potentially? No. No, 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 no. I think I'm just gonna fold versus overbet. Like I'm pretty naked here. Queen is relatively live, I guess. He's gonna have better flush draws as well there. I think we can fold. Close one though. I could be wrong covering, but there's some reverse implied odds. If I have king X of diamonds, I'd definitely call. But queen high's just no showdown. I've done a lot of folding since. 5 tickets remaining, 9 players left. What is the next prize? How many dollars? 5.25 and 15. So a slightly different strategy, I would say. Because they're small bounties. I still got a bit of checking going on here. Don't need protection with much. I might be missing bets here. Like, I wonder if I'm not betting enough ace highs in this turn. Jack of hearts is nice. Unblock like king 10 one heart as well. That doesn't mind bluffing. King jack might go to showdown a little bit more than king 10. Gonna call. Too hard to bluff her. That's my initial thought. It's kind of hard to bluff those boards, but I still think I have a nice call. If he has like 9-8 one highs, doesn't mind just going for it, right? Three bet call. I'm 1 of 5 with 3 tickets available. I just need to get one shoved through. Wow, this guy's about to get a ticket. One of them is. Oh, over here I get lucky. Nice. Two tickets left now. Yeah, 2 tickets left. Wow, if I get walked, I get a ticket. Oh, he's not folding. If he does, though, Omega Rufflecopter. That's fucking scammed. Ace. Yeah, boy. Keep farming. Raise, delay. Overcall. Think I have to fold. I don't have clean outs either, and there's 3 ranges behind me. Well, the 9's clean, but the 8 not so much. Because where my bestie at? He's got pocket pairs, king queens. That seems reasonable betting. Do people bluff enough pocket pairs here on the river? Shove. So where my bestie at? So where my bestie at? Kind of a whack bluff, but I get a pretty nutted run out for jacks to punt off here. I got like queen jack suited, king king, ace king playing some check. Over here I raise, he 3-bets, I shove. I hold flop, die turn, win river. the fuck? What the fuck is this board? Raise call and then you give me this board? That is some whack shit. Straight up. The problem with betting here is we have a very condensed range. So like already these flats and low jack are just not good for EP. Like he's gonna have probably an equal. Maybe he has fours and we don't. Some bullshit like that. But it's just like too pocket pair heavy. I like betting this hand versus cutoff and button, but hijack low jack on this board, I'm doing a lot more checking. I guess I fold. Like I've got like flush draws that have equity, a better equity against the value range. Pocket sevens has straight equity. Nines is pretty dead there. Check calls some ace highs, backdoor clubs, backdoor suits. Sorry, they're like king queen, king jack of clubs there. I raise, he flats. Not a ton of flooding going on. I'll update the binds soon. Interesting. Eric Backer flats button of 11. Oh, donk. I will fold. What is that? 6, 9. Close. Very, very close. To jam, obviously. Never folding. going to be a pretty high card heavy range, which could lean more shove for me. Because there are going to be less cards. Like, I don't know if he's opening Jack 10. We're still very far from the money. Like, relatively, right? These guys aren't going to make, like, tight folds or something. So you can't go bananas here under the gun. It's very interesting. I think I saved it already, but just in case. Interesting. This guy flat small blind calls C-bet. Could see him having like 9-8 suited as well. Got some ace-8 suited though. Probably check. It's a pretty bad river. Now 9-8 suited gets there. Interesting check. Yeah, 6-7. 6-7. 6-7 suited. Hmm. Interesting spot. I play open, call, squeeze, call. I check raise. So gonna go for it over here. Shove, jam, call. Damn. Maybe a whale play here, but I jam. That sucks. I mean, I'll shove like a lot of flush draws, put him off like 8s, 9s, 10s. I don't think I am that short, which is nice. It's nice, but I think we still lean fold here. We're still 50 front of money. Like, it's a lot. This guy covers. I don't think we should be playing like too tight there. Maybe it's good enough though. What's up, Wigglers? I'm not checking only because of 5 paired. I mean, that's partially why I'm checking. I'd bet on like a low card. But also, like, my 7 is quite weak. He would check back like Jack 7, Queen 7. Mm. Well, my hand's better call on the turn than ace high. But on the river, they play kind of the same. 7's still worth a little bit more. Blocks more of his nuts I can check. $30, 100k starting. 2BB. I check all the flop. PB 66 turn, it looks like. I call. I'm blocking a bunch of bullshit. He doesn't see about a ton of ace high in this flop. The fuck? I defend BBB. I thought he was big blind. He goes huge. Sure. Call my middle pair. He shouldn't go huge with too much ace X. Because you want to use like ace X of diamonds and you're not like ace deuce of diamonds just limps a lot. Bet multi, big blind, hijack, sorry, low jack. Cole? You could use some like King 10 of hearts. Interesting. I'm not too sure. I wanted to catch up with like King 10 of hearts, Queen 10 suited. Does he bluff 6-7 suited now on the river? Does the queen hit him more than me? It does, so he could turn 6-7 into a bluff. Meanwhile, I had 6 blinds. Fade. Over here, Cole. It's just like always combo draw in these spots, right? It's just never like some backdoor bluff. But still, like, I'm too short to not far I'm too short to like fold on any run out, so I like Cole. And there are also like few runouts where he doesn't go broke with top pair though. This is a pretty sick spot. Oh, still Cole. He'll still king. He'll still shove king jack here, I think. I mean, it's pretty close. I still cash a lot when I lose this hand, so I have that going for me. Shoving tight as expected. That's a bit unfortunate though. Now we play the folding game and just cash. Like, he's still shoving king 10, king jack, king queen, worse ace-x. Like, it's snap cold. Just a little bit sad. It's always a fucking combo draw, isn't it? I mean, SPR is going to be like 1.2 on the turn, you know? He's going to check raise fold 10-9, so I can't be just sending this. It's just too fish. I think it's easy to say, oh, get it in because of scare cards, but think a little bit deeper about the hand. There's very, very, very few scare cards. If it's like a 2 SPR on the turn, I might click. But I don't even know if I should be having a raising range on that flop, so yeah. Surprisingly, losing that hand has me 454. I thought I'd be like within this still, but like the blinds have passed me to be fair, so I should just still cash a lot, tanking. Six. Rough. $12.50. Yeah, and as you can see, I tank fold, and then like one hand later, I go from 454 to 446. So we're just gonna cash a lot. Hmm. Is this too weak? How much Kleenex am I jamming though after playing a BB? Your Discord doesn't exist, says Callum. I'm not sure what you mean, my friend. My Discord channel? That does exist. I just opened it, just to confirm. My Discord account? I don't know. You can add me. My Discord link is there. What the fuck? Unless are you saying the link expired or something? It shouldn't have. It shouldn't have. You might be referring to my banner beneath my stream, but I don't know why that wouldn't be working. But you're talking from YouTube, so yeah. Go to my Twitch and hit my banner link if you're trying to add me. This say something. I'm gonna replay the album. Maybe the other one. What's his other album called? I only listened to it once. Is it pronounced Habibi? And it's like, that's how you spell it? I didn't know that's how you spell it. But then again, I don't know how to spell a lot of words, so are you really that surprised? If you watch this channel long enough, you know I'm not the best speller. Fuck. Hmm. Yeah. Raise button, bet, check, jam. Wow. I like it. I got the king 9, the queen 10. He doesn't have that. I get a steal through here. Min raise off 3. Over here we are going to fold. Bit of some like 9-5. Close actually. You can use some like ace 10 offsuit, king queen O. My hand's like pretty cool versus a 4-bet. Does well. It's a good board for him. King, king, ace, king. Even like king, queen off is like, like I said, reasonable, but can also have some ace 10 off. I've got some nice backdoor equity here. I have to call one. We'll go back to it over here, running it. Drawing dead. I check call and the king on the turn makes things a little interesting. Okay. Well, it's hard to get called by worse. Over here, putting it in for a little bit on the button. Lame. $297.12. Just too easy to check nuts on turn. Still has queens and jacks. It's just I've got some king X still. I mean, I don't have a ton of shit there. That's the problem. I don't have a ton, like not a ton of king X. Like he still probably like he still has king X advantage. I got some 9-9. Maybe here I called a 3-bet, call flop, decide not to raise. Call, call, call. So 297.12, I've put that in. In the money in the big game. He calls blind versus blind for 14. Counterfeit outs is pretty lethal on your end. Nice. I think I'll open jam. I fold out better here. It's a little bit too strong to raise fold, but too weak to raise call, so putting it into a jam is nice. There's very few jams going on under the gun for like 12 blinds on soft bubbles. For 10, not a ton either, but these are the hands you usually see doing it. Over here, I see bet multi, button, small blind. I go bet, bet, bet. Unblock like 6x of hearts. King 10 of hearts seems pretty good. I'll see about some ace highs there as well on the flop multi. Sheesh, Chad, that's a loud one. Mr. Danza, 29 months to the channel. Thank you, bro. Prime subbing. Thank you so much. That fucking woke me up. Can play some big size here, actually. I don't really mind it. Over betting there. I can't get it working on either channel, bro. Nothing comes up when I type your name into Discord as well for some reason. Yeah, people have issues with Discord usernames. Discord usernames are fucking so stupid. They have these like IDs and shit, but it should pop up when you type ALLINPAV. Yeah, I don't know why it's not popping up if you hit my Discord link beneath the stream. Either way, an easier way of doing it is joining my channel Discord and then adding me personally from that list in my Discord. So do that. Just do exclamation Discord in my channel. Hit the link. I'll just send you it now. Yeah, boy. I should keep going small here because I'll jam a lot of suited hands, so it doesn't really make too much sense for me to shove this turn. I'm pretty polar, right? Unless my server's like refreshed or something. Kind of interesting deep in the board because ace queen there are a lot of bad turns, right? Better to bet king queen, queen 10, king jack even. Potential blunder. Kind of bottom of range show. I raise, check call flop, check turn. Like I have to bluff this. I got so many straights, so much ace king, flushes even. Hmm. Limp Gem. Hello? I said hello. Are you gonna say hello back? Hello? Hell yeah. No, 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 no. Over here. Oh my god, he turns hearts. Bitch, what? That's very lucky. Pretty indifferent. Like, pre could just be a flat. Not a big fan of that. How would you go about studying PLO if you were to start again? Well, I haven't really started it because, I still suck. But from the limited coaching sessions that I've had with Dylan, I would just like if I really wanted to get good at PLO, I would study solves in Omaha. Right? I would just start with that, the obvious is like watching PLO videos, like Dylan Wiseman's fantastic at upswing for that. He's got a new tournament course on PLO as well. He also has like 3 cash game courses on PLO. But, if I'm like focusing on PLO and it's like my sole objective to get really good at it, then I will probably look at a bunch of sims in PLO. Like I only look at no limit sims and use a bit of intuition with Omaha. The cool thing is that there's now a PLO option at GTO Wizard. Hmm. Trifling. Bro, $318. Just gotta hit a 2-outer. It's pretty simple. Good color. No way. Oh my god, it was a fucking loopy 4-sider as well. Did I say 2-sider? I said 2-outer, right? Yeah, fucking hell, man. That was me. That was meant to be me. Okay, be right back. had to eat. The sixes here. Flooding is okay, but you want to avoid flooding with like small pairs with ranges behind. The bounty from the 2.9 big blind stack was quite small in terms of big blinds, and he's not shoving all the time anyway. He also can't reopen the action, which is annoying, so it goes 3 ways a lot. 4 ways as well, sometimes from the blinds. I didn't know I had time. Like, I was rushing back eating on break, so ran back out to finish my food. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. I think I just go small so I can still valley bet. 7s, 8s, 9s, yeah. That's actually a bar. Interesting line here. I go bet flop, check jam turn, let him bet like 10-8. Damn. Eight of hearts. Delay small. Could be like king jack of spades, I guess, and it doesn't love bluffing on the flop. Wonder if I should fold turn. You got like ace king of hearts here. Aces with a heart. could check call, but I could check raise. Check call seems nice too. Showdown. Have you tried the PLO Solver in G2 Wizard? I tried I need to pay for it, which I haven't done. But you get like a free stack depth of 40 big blinds. I have tried it. Not much though. Just gave it a sus for like 30 seconds. Big size 10-8-5, check call 8-6. Unblock a lot of the launch offs, have to call again. River we will decide. Just kind of, what do we rate this hand, you know? Like, how do we rate it any different to like 6-5? Do we need an overcard that bad to peel? I love that I unblock hearts and 7x, like 9-7. Just not sure about the turn call still. Thank you, Pres One. This cat. $54 $100. Hey Pav, been doing very well in NL2 to NL10 home games and micro MTT so far. Doing a year abroad in Australia soon, and wanted to start to play some 1-2 live. Cycle has a 4 a lot as well. Nice. Any recommendations or advice for Australian live poker from Germany, by the way? Well, it depends where you're going in Oz. I wouldn't treat it any different to live poker around the world, right? You got your standard fish. Depends, like where in Australia you're going. If you're going to Melbourne, like, you go to the Crown. If you're going to Sydney, you go to the Star, I think it's called. And if you're going to Adelaide, you go to Sky City. I think it's Sky City. Pretty sure it's the same as Auckland. Hell yeah. Can you see this cat? Oh my god, it's just out of frame. It's on the floor, rubbing up against me, just circling my chair. Ain't too many cons when you're playing with the pros. You guys bet check bets. What are you gonna use? Just air? Like ace seven of clubs? You just punt air here sometimes? Nice. Here we go. $171. Does he get it in behind? Not quite. He has an ace. Not good. Jack is stun. Yeah, boy. 171 and chippies. Fade green. He donk jams flop. Probably a fold. Annoying. Close. It's just gonna be like nines plus ace king a lot, ace queen. I don't think it's the take. Three bets, bet, give up. Can I jam? I don't like my eights at all. Why are you not showing action on the other tables? Mate, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to cover hands I can cover. I'm not gonna show every single hand. Like, what are you folding? Calling? Yeah, okay. Folding over here. Calling. I ISO over here versus limp. I check call flop. Yeah, check call again. Lucker. Over here, I'm folding. Over here, I've got aces. Over here, I'm folding. Over here, I'm raising. It's suited. Over here, I'm thinking. I'm all in over here. I'm defending over here. I semi-whiff. No suit, I consider semi with ICM. Ah! I'm losing over there. Gonna check the diamond over here. Gonna fold over here. Calling OJ over here. That's wonderful to see those two cards. Over here, he's in the tonk after betting the turn. Back over here, I'm probably going to win. No 3. Over here, he does check with king high. Over here, he wins. He does. He catches the runner. Anyway, scammed. My yeah. I'm folding over here. I'm folding over here. I'm raising over here. I'm shoving over here. Good enough. I want to use this one as clicker, just kind of a cool one. Well, that didn't work out. Fuck. Actually, should I be calling this? I think my hand's actually too strong to bluff. I think I'm actually priced in with these 20 big blinds. I shouldn't have raised this one. I should use like Jack deuce suited, Jack 4 suited. The 7 just plays too well, I think. Can I please get rewarded for a non-approved play? Needs to be the 8, 50-50. Thank you. I should look at that spot. That's a spot I just have never looked up in a solver before. Straight up, never looked at that one. Maybe looked at some similar spots, but like I don't ever recall looking at like an imposition raise folding range when the small blind's all in. A cold check raise versus Juan Marquez. Fuck. I hate having no time bank. I wish I went smaller here. Oh my god, I open jammed the button 4 deuce suited cold. Fucking scam. Oh no, no, no. Yeah. $25. Sure thing, brother. You trash cunt. Hodor, Hodor. Yeah, so he limps, I call, he bets, call. This guy donks the turn. I think that happened at least. I hate this replayer, man. Let me read it. Why is it a thing? I can't even read it. Should I shove him? Anyway, went back call, donk, call. I don't know if this guy can fold a flush anyway. Why is that a thing? Like, just give us. Why is that a thing? Why is that? Does that happen for anyone else when they try and load up the history? It just deletes every time you fucking scroll, or when there's an action it deletes. So if you're looking mid-hand and someone bets, it refreshes. You can't even scroll down it. Or is it just my settings? Is my intuitive tables, is a third party app fucking that somehow? Start the session with a giga head start, like a minimum 1500 profit into 55 somehow. And I'm still meant to be losing because I'm fired a bunch of tournaments, but it does not look great right now. Doesn't look horrible either, but I'm really fucking salty over the ace jack, king queen. This guy's like shoved every hand, I reckon. Well, not every hand, but you know what I mean. Three outer for the open jammer. I call check raise. I make quads. I worry this is too thin. I go bet check. I worry. Are there bounty multi-way sims on a wizard? I've looked at regular. I don't know if they have bounty. But basically, what I think goes on here is, although there's not a ton of betting going multi-way in regular tournaments, I think in bounties there are, because ranges are wider for, well, sometimes for one player more than the other. But I think what we want to do is we get to play our draws aggressively because we have the added value of the bounty for when we do get there. So I think, like, if you were to look at like a heads up sim in a bounty tournament versus a non-bounty, like say hijack button, you just do a lot more betting in bounty tournaments out of position. Just calling down here unconquered. Nice hand. We're probably just gonna chop though. Just check so I know I win. I don't know if you ever bluff here. We're chopping a lot, but just check so I know I win for sure. Well, meanwhile, I'm gonna do this. I like the connectivity. I don't know if I'm gonna shove a6, a7 suited here. I don't get called by too much worse. Bounty's small. Over here, he had 10-9 suited, so I won. Let it all work out. Bet flop, bet turn. Over here, I'm gonna call the squeeze. Could be trash. Not sure if I'll suss it as well. Covering is nice, obviously, but I might want to be more connected, less drawing dead versus squeezing range. Let it all work out. Let it all work out. Replayer is shit, but it works best when you use the mouse scroll wheel, not try to. Yeah, my mouse scroll wheel doesn't work cap style, so it must be one of my apps that fuck it. Let it all work out. Mm. I bet flop, I bomb turn, I have to call. He has like combo draws, red, red, I can bet fold. He just like, this is the problem with my small bet on the flop. Is like he still has a lot of queen X. I still have the advantage, but it's just frustrating, man. Like maybe I should just size up here. Like his call's interesting as well. Like maybe cutoff it's fine, but EP with the backdoor stuff, like just fucking annoying. I think there's two problems. So like if you check call versus EP, the range is wider. The range is tighter from EP, so you're dominated more when it's a queen. But like even versus the cutoff of the button, when you hit a queen, like you're still gonna be in trouble a lot there. Like I have like queen six suited, sure, you know. Just a bit triggering because I was thinking maybe I should just size up flop, or maybe I should check the turn as well. But it's like a weird spot to check jam because he only gets called by better. I called him with fucking 20 with 17% or something. But it's probably fine versus button, or it's pretty fine versus cutoff because I've just got like worse queen X, but on the turn it's like I still have all these like no equity hands that will follow through, so yeah. He's probably not meant to jam that, but I think it's just a situation where I just have one of those hands that can't fold either. Like he might be thinking about folding me off of draws and shit. Maybe I should just check the turn. Like it's hard to get three streets by worse on 10-3 deuce queen. So check turn, let him bluff red red. Like it's the problem is probably the turn from me and not the flop size. But just check the thing I like about betting though is that I unblock his high cards, like his king jack. Like I like that. Those hands can still shove or check call the turn, so there's still worse out there, you know, I can still get it in well ahead. It's like the most Drake intro ever. Yo, 16 hours behind Melbourne. I don't even know what time it is. Like what? He really is a mumbler at the start of his songs, but like they're also sick. Alright, Felipe, don't three out on me, don't hit red cards, don't hit four outers. Okay, no red, this is good. This is really good. Please be a 9. Oh my god. So fucking over this. Excuse me. Bet check raise. Fuck. BVB. I already decided I'm just gonna call half the time here, but the overbet's sad. Because I can't call all the time, I can't fold all the time. I think it's a pretty natural spot to overbluff as well. Good bluff on the turn. You have outs, which is nice. It's well played. From him, definitely. Me, not too sure. Frequency-wise. $2.15. Hey, Stocky. Thank you, Chef Adam. It's pretty rare to get 100 here. Let's run it. Side pot's decent at least. A red card for sweat. Well, side pot is not decent, by the way. I can't do basic math. I'll get $3. Ha! Well, I would have actually got $37 on top of that. 3.3 BB and $37. Got a 3-bet. Check call, everything. Over here, get it in behind and lose. I'll just shove here, bluff some pocket pairs. $25. Oh, shit. Nice. Sure. Check raise here. Third bullet. Good start. Damn. Don't. Oh. He bets flop, he bets turn. I check call, he goes big on turn. I could bluff my hand. Even when he has queen jack here, it's kind of brutal. Just gets there, nice. Small three bet.
The problem... It's like getting the stack versus playing the correct line. I just wonder what bluffs I have that want to delay bluff there, you know, like wouldn't it just bet the flop a lot? I mean, I'm going to have like 6-7 suited, right? It's going to have diamonds there. I'm blocking like his ace 10, ace jack. I mean, it's whatever. This is probably the approach. Could check raise more equity and call the gut shot too. Damn. No slow play for this guy. Fuck. Damn. I actually can't remember what I cached for today, so there's no today command. Actually, I just remembered. Do I already have that? I already have that, yeah. $722nd in the 525 bounty hunter for 1900. The fuck is that, man? 40 effective. He thanked him for the protection. Wow, just ace king in a spot where you go so wide. This is fair enough. He had a queen as well. Dank Bocky, sorry. I don't know why your message was flagged by Nightbot. My friend who was in Sydney told me that Australians are crazy gamblers. And then I asked myself if you knew about any specific soft or gambler games. No, I don't, unfortunately. Because you wrote Australians are crazy, Nightbot flagged the message. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy, not Australians. Damn. No, it's not good. I was like, maybe this is a good card because like I'm bluffing some hearts, but we want him to be bluffing hearts. He still has so much other shit though. What did I miss? You guys get behind 3-betting this for someone who's like so spew versus very active players. Good bluff. Maybe not. Maybe not. Sure, let's see a flop. Yeah, sure. Well, you can't play check. I mean, he's got like 6, 7 of clubs. Block 10-9. Does he even shove 10-9? It's annoying because I bet Cole he gets to shove these pairs because I bet Cole these draws, right? This is better than Ace King, Ace 10. Got more outs. But it's kind of the same range. Interesting floats. But I was thinking like I'm gonna have some bluffs there that I'm gonna have some hands that don't that aren't great for bluffs, like just poor blockers. So something like A7 of diamonds or something is probably not ideal. So I'm thinking maybe I can check that type of hand and then bluff on some kings. Like I need to have some nuts by the river. So, but I'm just probably gonna check ace king, ace 10 and use those ones. I'll save it because it's interesting what I go bet delay bluff with in that spot. It's easy to find natural bluffs on a turn, but I wonder if there's some hands that just have too much equity. They don't want to bet fold. I don't even think there's any hand you would bet fold in that spot. If you have a flush draw, you just priced in. You should probably double check raise. Lame. Starting 100. Sure. A Thunder playing today? Oh, wow. Yeah, they're down 11-3. I should just pure 3-bet small. I don't know why. I mean, I can have some 90 to be fair. I rolled super low. Probably should have some 9s, but I don't know. Like, at this stack depth, I think Rather just 3-bet, get it in, and like flat some nutted hands here. Aces, kings, queens. I don't love playing 3-bet. If I thought he was check raising king 10, king 9 here, then I would just get it in, avoid scare cards. But I don't want to play jamming range. We get a beautiful run out. Well, I'll get it in real good here. He squeezed jams. Sounds interesting. Well, I mean, the river's more interesting. I think my hand probably just makes sense to go small. Probably want to play a couple sizes there. Or maybe not when I delay small. Maybe he's full of more flushes, given that I may see bet mine a lot more on a flop. Fold to double barrel. Seems very easy to just launch this off. Just want to be careful I'm not over bluffing. I mean, this Queen Jack Jack 10 just kind of look like those pure follow throughs. If a club hits, maybe give up. I probe multi 4 ways for large size and jam. Okay, be right back. Had to rush. Tables are loading. Idiots. A few limp jams, like Solver says call, Brain says fold. Because, I don't know, like, they have all the small pairs and then it's ace, queen, ace, king, but like the other stuff you're meant to use here, I don't know if they're using like enough suited aces for limp jam here. I'm not even sure if you should be using those. Maybe some queen 10 suited is kind of cool. Like blocks ace queen, have equity versus ace jack, fold out ace 10. Y vaseras esta meto isto rasto janje. Pozdrave is Serbia. I don't know what that says. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm trying. Okay. Girl, you know what's up with me. Shit. I do get it in dead, but unblock the raise folds. I like eights more than nines and tens here. Problem is he will induce nines and tens, so maybe I don't. But I want him to have like jack 10 in there. I don't know if I want to flat this one ever. Very interesting one. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Don't have a 9. 10-8. I get it in way ahead. Interesting call. Dominates my c-bet bluffs. Yeah, that's probably it. Gets it in dead against king 8. Yeah, I like that a lot. Keeps in my jack 10 as well. I like that a lot from him. In the money, min raise BVB. It's close. It's very close. I don't know. I think I should. I'm indifferent. I don't. Maybe I should just check. I'm not super sure. A lot of his ace highs will jam pre. That's a problem. Yeah, I don't know. I can't play 3 straights, but he's also, what's he gonna bluff? He's just gonna go to showdown with his queen highs as well. So I can still get called by like queen high, jack high there. Oh my god. Sorry, my buttons are, bro, I almost timed out here because my buttons weren't working. So I think the way to fix that is when the raising button stops working, I think I hit the hotkey twice, it glitches. I need to fold to kind of break that pattern. It's kind of annoying. Anyway, I couldn't afford to time this one out, so I had to fold the king 9. It's whatever in the cutoff anyway. With ICM. Got a lot of better stuff here. 6, 7, he doesn't have. I mean, all the offsuit ones, that is. $45 starting. 6 blinds. I reserve that shit like I'm indigenous. I think this hand, I just want to confirm this hand's a better defend than like 9-8. I'll even defend some Ace-X given how polar this range is. Problem is the king's really good for him to do a value bet a lot of now as well. It's hard to, even as a big stack, you know, I'm still 30 BB deep or something. The average stack is 21. These polar rays on the bottom, those hands are very tough still. It's polar range. Why are you taking that? Never mind. Over here, it goes check, check, flop. I check call turn. I almost check raise the turn because I think some people like to do this with 7s, 8s, 9s. Almost check raise the turn, but I figured there's probably enough king, jack, king, queen in there. And this is a river where people under bluff and have under value bet. So I put pressure on him to find the call there, and I can just bluff with like naked spades. Just a lot of spade, yeah. $88. Interesting for me to put pressure on him here. I just don't know if it's the hand for it. Rather limp. Where he is streaming, just click my avatar, my friend. All in Luckbox fucking streamers. Laugh my ass off. Laugh my ass fucking. What a chad. His mum is in the, what is she in? The army? Does she wear army boots? To take it. Sure. I'm getting a walk. I just got notified I'm getting a walk, chat. Crazy how that happens. Ooh. He min raised. That's sharp. This guy was short, so I figured wide, blah, blah. 6, 8, 10? 3-sider? Yes, 3-sider. I'm a very big chance of winning. Just can't be the 7 of clubs. Nice. No such thing as a life that's better than yours. Yeah, so I'm really trying to win this tournament. Actually, if you try and win the tournament, you're going to be losing EV. We should be appropriately searching for the right ladders at the right time. It's all situational. Watching a Thunder game? I am not. I got the scores on the side. Me finna focus. Ice, 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 man. What do I want to? I want all 3 to be connected. Oh, did you just hit that queen? Dr. House in the house. Hmm. Let a brother know that we're here. Let's go, Thunder. Let's go, Thunder. He needs to get go at SGA. How's his wrist doing? How's his fingers doing? I know he bent them back a few games ago. 1900 plus bounties. It's okay, honey. It's okay. Wow, I just timed this out like a fucking fish, man. So I timed out because of the most. I mean, it was a weird spot, sort of. I wish I shoved this. That's annoying. I was kind of bamboozled over here. Let me show the hand. It's so ridiculous. I mean, it's nothing crazy. It's weird. I defend. This is the flop. It goes check, check. I'm like, okay. Do I want to start building or is this like sus? So I check again. He checks. River's a diamond. I'm like, maybe he's got like aces, no diamond or something that won't value bet. So I put it in a bet. And he calls queen high. It's just a weird hand. Anyway. And then looking at this, I was like, delete it. I just wasn't sure. I was like, these are the stacks. Like, if they double, they have how much? 2x average. Do I really want to take all of it here? I wasn't too sure. This is also pretty close, but probably going to be a take. Like I'm ahead of his range. I know that. Oh my god, so sickly, so fucking sickly. Come on, red card. Yes, red card again, please. Four-sider, red card. Oh man, it's annoying. It's so annoying. I have to call that. Like the bounty doesn't have many chips, but I'm just Giga Chip lead doing well against his range. I can fold and remain chip leader, but it's like it's not a big chip lead because when someone else doubles, like they become the new chip leader. And it's worth so much to like win these small field bounty tournaments. Like winning it all is worth so much. There's a lot of EV and just like winner take all in this format. So like I would call ace. I want to say ace 8 suited as well. But I like the high cards. I value the high cards more in that spot. So probably ace 9 suited, ace 10. We hold over here, raise call. Jump back into second. Hold over here. I check back the flop. I check back the turn. Kind of a weird one. Maybe I should shove there since it's hard to have luck. Like, what am I repping here, you know? Flush trips or better? Interesting spot. Gotta be careful not to overvalue these bounties. I don't have insane ICM pressure on them just because it's a bounty. It's like not crazy. That's why I hesitated the ace-4 for a second, but I still should have taken that one. See, it's a funny spot. I can have almost 2x average and a chance to win everything. Big blind doesn't even always fold everything because he needs to chip up. But like, what's that double up worth? Still folding. I think I still have to fold here. It's oh my god. I'm just timing out elsewhere, don't mind me. Wow. Would have been fashionable doing that, doubling up that way. Have to fold. I would rejam. He'd still take like Jack 10 off here. King, I mean, all the kings, most of them. You'd probably call worse here. Oh my god. How does this fuck, man? It makes me want to fucking just crash out so hard. Like this fucking, like it's a great result, but it's just these huge spots that are really fucking triggering me. This whole session as well. It's these four-siders. Like I'm really focused on these four-siders. Jeez. Like, it was just moments ago another four-sider fucked me. I can't even remember. That's annoying. That's like worth a lot. And breathe. It's all good. I think I need to fold without suits. Implied odds are weak as well. And I just get, yeah, I just get punished on the turn so much. Also, third in the $215 hyper, HYPER, for 2200. The 250, sorry. Third in the $215 bounty hunter, hyper, for 2200. That's HYPER. Please include my 722nd place finish in the 525. $65. Sexy Red is trash, but I don't know why this song sounds so good. Like when she comes in, I'm like, damn, this is so good. I mean, she sounds and looks like a man. Like, I don't get it. I don't get the appeal, but this is a good song. Baited, can I hit? I can. Killer, killer. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. On my bubble grind. Huh. I guess I fold no suit. I don't. Yeah, you win, mate. Maybe I realize a lot more than I think there. But I don't even know if that's enough to justify it with no suit. Serious. Hey Pav, what do you do in situations where there is a bubble slash big pay jump, but you get a hand that solvers want you to go all in with? Do you just follow GTO and shove? I mean, of course, yes. If it's making money, then yeah, I'll jam. If a solver approves a jam, then I'll try and do that. There are rare situations where you have an edge on the field, and you don't want to take the bottom of a plus EV range, so you just fold it instead. If you think you can make EV in other ways. I'm not talking premium hands like Ace of Kings, more like Ace 4 off. Yeah, I mean, Ace 4 off small stack is like, again, what is small stack? Is that 6 big blinds on the hijack, on the button, you know? Like, there's a big difference. Everything is so sensitive. You know, if I'm like 7 of 8 and I've got Ace 6 offsuit under the gun for 6 blinds, I'm probably just folding. Maybe 7 blinds, I'm definitely folding. 6 is close. Yes. Oops. Mm, no fucks. Any 6s about. Good color. Oh my god, I win. Stunning. Meanwhile, still in the bubble here. Got this cat circling me, as you can see. We're just hoping she doesn't piss on the PC. She's trying to get my attention, but it's also very distracting when your leg constantly gets like caressed and you're trying to focus and the chair moves. Get there. Damn it. Oh my god, this cat, bro. Please, master. Forgive me. It's like it's been going on for 5 minutes now, just circling this chair, rubbing up against it. She's trying to find an entry point. Six, 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 Satan number. Yes, you are correct. Satan never looks so good. Hey, Proto. Thanks for the heart attack. Heart attack plus Red Bull. Proto, thanks for the 60 months, mate. Far. Yeah. Lack of sleep plus Red Bull and scares, jump scares. An unhealthy mix. Uh-oh. Go me. I owe him one. I think I run pretty good versus Unconquered. I'm not trying to owe him, though. Wait, is that bad? Please tell me there's already 2 jacks out there. Thank goodness. I wasn't sure if it was a queen jack flop. Oh my god, this cat is just desperate. It's actually sad. Master, please. Be right back.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks. So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Man, yeah, I'm sexy red. Sexy red. Oh, oh. Trying to look down on me, yeah, I'm sexy red. Sexy red. Thunder have taken the lead. That's why they're the best. Thank you, T's sake. Yeah, you know, I'm sexy red. I'm sexy red. Don't like my hand versus that polar range. Yeah, I'm sexy red. Sorry, Unconquered. I've done you dirty yet again. Oh my god, it's just rude now. I 3 bets. He's hijack or cut off. He's hijack. I call a 4 bets. I'm gonna min raise here. Because I'll still have some pairs like jacks and tens primarily. Problem is I don't use it with enough. I'm not using enough no equity bluffs there. Oh wow. See a protection. Oh no. On the bubble I sent it. Just trying to avoid getting jammed on. Although I can just raise call here. It's not that bad given that I have protection. Wow, I still miss out on 2x. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm sexy red. Sexy red. Wow. Again, all in at risk. And he hits it again. 10, 9, 4-sider. Bus third in this 600 for 9,400. I don't show ACR anymore. I just show the caches, so the caches make sense. The OJs. Nice. Also third in the $630 high roller for 9,500. Could maybe be a min raise. But it's like when they're short, I just still get called by worse from him because I get to shove relatively wide. I don't mind it either. $25, 108. Oh my god, Santez, sorry, I just seen this. When did you do that? 16 minutes ago? Is that right? Oh my god. Thank you, mate. Sorry, I'm so locked in. I've got so many close spots right now. How's this still in the bubble? It's a bad card. Like, I have all of his. Like, he bluffs with a jack. There's not too much 9x he has. It doesn't have, like, a straight. I mean, like, 9... Maybe, like, 9 for a spades is kind of cool. Might be blundering here. Like, do I want to bet any more because I'm shallower? Like, this is a board where I don't range bet. Because I don't want to bet jacks, 10s, 9s. But the shorter I am, like, the more he just goes broke with an 8, so maybe it's fine. 5, maybe. It's interesting. Like, he's not going to have king 7 offsuit. I block the spade. Does he use an 8? No. I'm just thinking, like, do I ever get called by worse when I jam? He shouldn't check raise much 7x. He shouldn't check call worse. Maybe like queen 10, 10 of diamonds. Maybe. So do I make more money by checking so he bluffs river? What are those cards? Could he be raising smaller than 8? This feels weird. I expect a low to fold. It just still feels weird. Thank you, Spaces. Oh my god, for how long am I talking? I think because I blew my nose. I think I was blowing my nose and I had to mute it and I forgot to turn it back on. Quite annoying. Anyway, I was just adding all Drake albums to a playlist so I can just replay all three. La 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 la. Ace 3 suited. You know what's kind of cool about these spots? I have a theory that some recreationals will just fast play turn versus big size with all their 9+. I'm wrong, by the way. This guy's 40,000 in caches, so I thought if I just big size this turn really quickly, he will commit all of his overpairs and 9x because he just expects me to like always stack off there and not have enough bluffs. So it's kind of a cool trick, just to like snap big size versus Rex and get the tell. And if they call, then it's going to be like a lot of high cards. Usually, maybe. They could also just have a 9, which prefers calling. $10. Jeez, Aloo. Only 12 points for SGA. For real. It's pretty good that unblock 6, 7, 8x, ace 8, king 8. I got a diamond. Okay. I am. Boo. I do 3-bet quite a bit of 10x in these positions. Well done. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. A middle one. Why are you bluff me? I'm Big Cat. Sorry, Dim. Dim 26. I'm just trying to win. For real. Yeah. For real. Yeah. Just kidding, don't worry, nice hand. Thank you, sir. I was a bit worried. Not anymore. MLR. Gonna call it quits. Just break my last tourney of the session for 300. That's 12 weekdays in a row streaming, and I'll be streaming tomorrow to make it 13 weekdays in a row. Profit today, 8,300. Doesn't include the 1K ticket that I won, which I can use on any 1K GG World Festival event. So I really won 9,300 today. But yeah, thanks for watching. The promo code at GG Poker is ALLINPAV. If you create an account with that sign-up code, you will get a free C25 if you deposit $20 or more, and you'll get entry into my monthly free rolls, which get 10 to 15 runners, pays 3 players, 300 up top, 150 for second, 50 for third. But you must use the sign-up code to be eligible. Once you do so, DM me, I'll add you to the Discord, send you the C25, and we will be on our merry way. So, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Have a great one. Good night. If you want a free $25 on GG Poker, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You'll need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code. ALLINPAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit more than $20 and DM me on either Discord, Instagram, or X your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays where the cash drops are multiplied for 24 hours. You might even get lucky and hit the bad beat jackpot.